There we go. All right. What's going on, everybody? My name is Cyan. Welcome back. Satisfactory. Let's get to it. I'm not going to waste too much time here. We got a lot to do. So, hopefully... Oh. Seems like we got some stuff to fix. What did I break? Looks like I turned off the awesome sinks somehow. Who could have done that? Who could have expected that? That's insane. There's my build menu. Here we go. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. Alright, yeah, sorry for the late start today. We had some work being done in the house, so it is just kind of got everything all flipped over, flipped around, you know how it is. Things are getting done, so. But we're here, we're ready to go. Gonna get the base fixed first thing. Let's take care of that. It feels a little struggling, like something's up. Yeah, hopefully we're good. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Let's see if we get some of the regulars in today. And yeah, the goal for today is we really need to get our, yeah, probably a pretty big backlog, honestly. We're just gonna let that work out. Hopefully it's fine. Thankfully, like, power and stuff isn't super reliant on that, but yeah, it definitely was messing stuff up. So, alright. We'll let that sort itself out. Hopefully that is all good, though, now. Yeah, like I was saying, though, we really have a lot to get through. We gotta get these neural quantum processors, whatever they're called. Neural... Yeah. We really need these. So what I'm thinking is we need some... Like, this is the only item we can make, right? There's no question mark stuff. Excuse me. There's no question mark stuff, so there's no other item that we could want. So what I'm thinking is we probably make like 6 of these per minute for now. Gives us 2 extra to do more, but I'd rather make 4 of these per minute than, you know, 3. So I'd rather, yeah, we're just gonna make that. We're gonna make it work. So the main thing we really need for now is this stuff, supercomputers, which we did set up a lot of infrastructure for yesterday down there. Yesterday, just like 2 weeks ago. So we did that whole train thing going. We're gonna get that set up to be bringing in a bunch more copper, and we also need to do Caterium. So I think that's kind of on the recipe today. On the recipe. Kind of on the list today. We're gonna clear all of this off. Make that day 23. Okay, so we do need a Caterium refinery, that's true. We need the copper and Caterium trains for, yep, that's true. And that's also true, okay. And then, if we get to it, we'll set up train stations for AI expansion. Okay, I'm learning how to use that. I'm trying to remember. We're getting there though. But yeah, hopefully everything sounds okay, looks okay. We'll see, you know. Wait until we get some friends popping in, seeing how things are. Okay, so what is that red light? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm like remembering how to play this game. Hello, where are you going? Oh. Alright, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's get to it. Okay, so first thing, we're gonna go over to Caterium. Let's just get that started, because we need quite a lot more than we're producing, and I'd rather have way more than I need than not enough, really. So it's kind of where we're at. If you hear the banging and the hammers and stuff, I apologize. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we need our second cannon. I should probably just leave this here, to be real. We're trying to get out there. The buttons. Okay. Let's see. Is there any way we can do this where it's not super gross? Probably not, but we're gonna try. We could actually. So. Pretty clean. Okay. And then we can turn you on. Alright, so what we are gonna try and do. Oh, this one really sucked. That did not have the oomph that I was hoping for it to have. That's okay. So I think I'm gonna do Caterium over here. I think it just works. It's a good little spot for it. And you can always do iron somewhere else if we feel we need to. I should probably not fall all the way down. That'd be good. Okay, so let's make sure we have the recipe that we're looking for here. We don't. Nice. Okay, let's go get it. We should have it unlocked, which is good. Sensitivity's through the roof right now. Okay, so got tempered cart. Pure Caterium, that's the one we wanted. Alright, so this will make us a lot more Caterium per minute, which is great. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember how this place works. Alright, so we are going to be using the... Gotta dig, refineries, where are they? Here we go. Looks like I've got some materials down there. Alright, now space-wise, I don't know how much space I want to leave. Like, I could go all the way down here, I guess, and start from down here. Got some artifacting going on, that's okay. And I might do that. That might just give me enough space to kind of work with, you know, have a little room to expand. Not that these take a ton of space as is, and I mean, we got all that, right? We can do a lot, so. Yeah, I'll probably go in here somewhere and just give ourselves some space, like I was saying. And then in terms of Caterium out here, we've got one node there. We've got another node right there. That's already a lot. There's another one to our north up here. I know I haven't grabbed this one in the desert, so we could also grab that. And it's near the train line, so that's not a big deal. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 nodes Caterium. That's pretty good. And they're all pure nodes, so we can get quite a lot. The one's right here. I mean, that's pretty nice. So let's see. So I think technically, I mean, that's 1,200 each if we wanted to, right? Yeah. It's a little loud, sorry. But so that's 1,200 per times 5. It's too early for that. Sorry. 6,000? 6,000. Yeah. Okay, so that's, I think what we're bringing in. No, that's what we're making here. We're bringing in way less than that. But the, let's see, Caterium ingot, we don't need this much. We're not going to do all 5, but it's just nice to know what we can do. Okay, so it's 24 ore. So let's say we just took two nodes. That's 50 refineries at 12 per minute. Oops. So that's 600 per minute. That's pretty good. That's essentially a train, give or take. It's nothing crazy, but it's a good start. I think we'll do more. We'll probably do more than that. All right, so let's see about... I wish I could blueprint this. Just copy and paste the train station. That'd be nice. Oh, you know what? Oh no, that doesn't leave us any room. And we need the outbound lines. So... let's go like here. Give ourselves some space. We're going to start with the outbound station and then just kind of work our way out, I think. Because I don't also want to be too close to all that. Or do I really care? I'm sorry, I'm going back and forth a lot. Doing a lot of decision making. But we're about to stamp down a pretty big area. And once we make our decision, it's going to happen pretty fast. So we kind of want to make sure we know where we're going. So I've already got a split here, so maybe we just go here. This kind of looks like that's what I did over here. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. So we're gonna go 3 from, that's our outbound line. Which also means that's not getting processed, which is maybe not great, probably not good. Let's do one of those. I really gotta defloat this place too, it's pretty rough. Seems good. We have... Did I like center it? Yeah. Okay, so 15. So that's our middle. And let's see. So we're gonna do a freight platform. We want it to output that away, so we have to do a train station first. That's right. That'd be a nice change that you could put a freight platform down first. I would appreciate that. Okay, we have one over. All right, so then we're gonna do that, and then 1, 2. That's the front. Alright, so that's that. You could go either way, really, but I think it makes more sense for you to go this way instead of going back. So we're gonna go to here. In some signals. Okay, I gotta remember how signals work. So we got the blocks on the way out. Like out of here. That's the wrong way. be a block, technically could be a path. Okay, I think that's good. It might be overkill. Hit me with the auto saves. All right. Let's see. Give me a block signal like over there. That's okay. Alright, I think that's all good. That looks good. This will be a whole beautification process too. That'll be fun, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Let's just go ahead. We're painting gold. Of course we are. It's the Caterium processing place, so it's got to do gold. Okay, so one of them doesn't have to come in by train, which is, I guess, kind of nice. One node out here will, and then another node out there will. I think we'll do 3 for now. That's pretty good. So we've got this one here. We've got the one to the south of us, and then we've got the one to the north of us. That's pretty good. So that'll be 900 Caterium ingots per minute too, which is pretty all right. That's a good amount. So we can get started with a decent amount of supercomputers and stuff with that, or get started. We can scale up our supercomputers. All right, let's put this here. Okay, so we're gonna do the same concept as we did over here. So how much space did I give myself on the other side? I just want to make sure I can route all the belts into each place. And is this a blueprint, or did I do all this by hand? That's a blueprint. That's not. That's a shame. This would be a good blueprint. Okay. So we just did one tile. That's it. All right. Let's try it out. Yeah, there's probably some things I would change about that design, but you know, we're gonna work with it. Alright, so we're straight down from here. I'm just gonna use a pillar or something to get corner. Alright, so we're actually entering, for the most part, from the top, except for some of them, which we can enter from the bottom because we have the Caterium right down here. So let's see. How many was it again? 24? Okay. It's not a great number because I'd rather it be multiples of 4 because that's kind of what we have to work with. One of those 20. Or 80's okay. I mean, we could just go taller, I guess. Oh, the water is also a big factor here. How much was that? Also 24. Okay. I don't think I want to go Mark IIs. You could go Mark IIs, but you don't want to max them out, so we said that's like 25. 240 per tower. I mean, that's pretty good. That's like a nice output number. The input numbers aren't that important, really, at the end of the day. It's like nice to keep them cleaner, but it doesn't super matter. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's say this bottom one, it's gonna be the one that or sorry, this right-hand one here, be our starter. Did I have the right one before? I think I did. Can I hide that? Oh, that's actually a lot nicer. I might try and keep that out. Okay, so good, facing the same way, on the same lines. Yep. Good. All right, so let's do the 5. So we'll do. Okay, sometimes you need it to know what you're looking at. So that's a left. So then we want it right. I can't wait for vertical splitters. It's gonna simplify this whole stuff so much. Okay, we snap on top, right? Good. Am I hitting T or? We'll just keep working our way up. That looks wrong because it is. Oh, we got a cat coming to hang out. What's up? We'll let the day-night cycle go for a little bit, honestly. Okay, what was wrong with that? Right? Oh, I just left the old piece in. Okay. It would be smart to get rid of that, but... I'm sorry, while we're building, it's just so much nicer to be able to see what you're doing and what I'm doing. Alright, so we got left, we got right. We don't need... those. Throw us off. Why is that so weird looking? Man, I'm lagging a bit. Okay. Good. Sorry, it's been like so long since I made these blueprints, and I have to remember all the little intricacies about them. It's asking a lot. Okay. So that's looking good though, and that's at a good height. Yep, looks good. Okay, cool. So we got that going. Let's do the connections here. Okay. Try to work my way up. belts on this side. Okay. Just trying to make sure we're doing the right ones in the right places. Make stuff go where we need it. I will have to set up a buffer down below, but that's fine. And then over here, I just realized I had the other outputs flipped around too. I think they're going up over here. Might need a rework of the blueprint. Yeah, everything's going up. Why don't I have this anymore? Copper ingots. I made a special blueprint for that? Oh? I think we're changing everything that we just did, unfortunately, but maybe for the better. Yeah, that's outbound, and that's going up now. Okay, okay. But then that means inputs are going to be coming down, which is less good. Yeah, inputs are coming down. Alright, for this one I might just redo it. Hand, because it doesn't pay to rebuild all that. It's just kind of annoying. You're not going any higher up, that's good. Alright, let's do it. So you are going to go higher up. So we just need to go with this instead. So that's that level. Let's do... Try and use the filter. It's definitely helpful. Okay, so now we're going this way. Probably set up a blueprint, I guess, for Caterium ingots then, since we're... is that hooked up? Yeah, okay. Just to make sure that the recipes are all set. We don't have to do all that every time. Be nice. Just get rid of as much as we can there, okay. Alright, so we're going up on this side, so we can select that. Yeah, vertical splitters, all that stuff are gonna massively change this because we just don't, we won't have to do this anymore, which will be really nice. We'll just be able to stamp a bunch down, and the splitters will all be going up the same parts. And I think they'll automatically connect and everything. It should be pretty nice once it's here. So just got to make sure we're ready for it. We got, ideally, this world is done and completed, and then we can be ready for a new playthrough. Okay, so we're going up this side now. Look at that, we made it. Alright, so works out nicely. There we go. So let's make sure our recipe set is not. Cat's coming to say hello. She doesn't trust me because I have to give her medicine right now, so she's a little apprehensive. Oops. Alright, so that's Caterium. All worked out. And let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of that. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, so let's set up a blueprint for this because it just makes sense. It's easy. Save a bunch of time. Alright, so the first, how many do we need to do here? So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I actually kind of like that plan. Alright, so because we only use like how much? Like 576 per tower? Or no, 480 per tower. So that'll leave us with an extra 240. Right, because 120, 600 minus 120 times 2. So we have 1200. So that's 2 towers we can feed from the bottom. And then the extra 4 is going to be right here, coming off the end of this belt. So what I can do is change you to be a smart splitter. So your priority will be making sure that that refinery is full. Anything extra that you have can go onward. Side. Sorry, acid reflux life. It's a pain. But anyway, this remaining ore can then just go into the lines basically coming off the trains and get, you know, filtered on. And then once we have priority mergers, that'll really be nice, because then we can say, hey, empty out this line first. Make sure we got that all going where we want it. Okay, so I'm not going to set up a full thing just for one more of these. I'll just redo that by hand. It wasn't that bad. And what I'll do instead is swap around this one that's already existing. We'll just make this into the Caterium version, and then we can do the top-down feed like we were doing before. And save ourselves a lot of time with that. So we'll add that to you. And let's, of course, gotta paint them gold. Oops, Windows key, hello. Okay, so I think that's all we had to do for these, because the outputs are, wait, is this output? I'll flip around. No, that's input, okay. No, input's running down, that's good. Output's running up. Perfect. Okay, so we can save this one as Caterium instead. And let's set that in. Do we have a Caterium part? We did. Change our image. Okay, and let's do the other side as well. Pretty basic, same thing. I keep hitting Windows key. I mean Alt, and I need to hit the Windows key. Oh, wait for you to load. There you go. Okay. Are these missing anything? Yeah, you don't need to be there. You technically do need to be there. Let's put one there. Probably means the other one's missing it. Take a look. Make that connection, right? Yeah. Alright, let's save this one. Put it with the other one. There we go. And icon. Da, da, da. Alright, let's see, was that other one messed up? I don't know if messed up's the right word, but missing the thing. You got nothing? Okay. Let's take care of that. That's that. Updated. Save. Clear all this out. Alright, so we're gonna do another one of these just right in front, and then the, what kind of spacing did I do? I have no idea. And then the other, I guess we'll need like 4, 5, I don't know. We'll see how many more we need. We'll kind of go as they go. Okay, so yeah, we did give ourselves some space, and we did 2 in the middle. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's do that again. And then... yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna end up with about 6 in total. And then 6 times, because they make 240 each. Yeah, 1440. That's pretty good. If we can supply that, we'll be happy. Alright, so we need left facing. Again, we're gonna have to flip these around, but only partially. Tell me I built that off. Oh, it's one of those days, man. That's killer. That's a kick in the teeth right there. You're kidding me. Okay, I guess we are setting up a blueprint for that. Womp womp. Sucks, man. Welcome to Satisfactory. Holy cow. Been how 40 minutes setting something up, and then realized it's 2 tiles off. Yeah, a little bit of an issue. Okay, what do I want to do? So I need my refinery. God, I love this game. All right, we're just gonna update that and make it better. So I guess, should we ever want to add more? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense to myself, to hurt less. All right, so we need this side, which is the output, right? Yeah, we need you going up. Now, instead of flipping everything around, I could just hear me out. Just change the sides that the outputs are on. Did I do that on this side? Because if I did, I'm okay with that. I think that's what I did. It is, actually. That's a way smarter idea. Okay. That'll make sense in a second. I do it. I don't know why I didn't just do that the first time. You live and you learn. Oh, we're about to finish biochemical suckers. That was really fast. Okay. Okay, and then you'll go up there. Oh, look at that. You're already there. We don't need these either, so we're just going to take them out. Save ourselves the cost. Okay. And then inputs. For these, we actually want them to be the bottom up. Oh, which is how they work. Perfect. Okay, yes, we're gonna go up the same sides. Okay. So 4x refinery. Oh, can I not put a star? Out. Caps lock. Output up. Try and keep that, and then let's do just like a totally different color so we don't get those mixed up. And then we want to put the right one of those in. Okay, so now it should be this side. Yep. So that's items up. This one technically doesn't need a floor hole because it goes right through. This one does. Let's get that. Okay. Recipes and paint job. Okay. Alright, hopefully that's good. Let's clear our space out here. Let's I'm just gonna take it from here. No, can't do that. I have to take it from here. Okay, so we're one off, and then we gotta be on the cross section. So we need to be like on this tile. Oh, you can't go infinite? Okay. Right there. I'm gonna double check it when I put it down this time, because, you know, live and you learn. We got the top input here. Okay, so it needs to be like that. Output's going up, good. Inputs are right here, fantastic. All right, let's put it down. And then let's go check. Just waiting for the glass to decide that it's glass. There we go, okay. So we're just gonna make sure that this lines up and hits the right spot. So far, looking so good. Look at that, all right. Okay, let's try this one again. Should go quite a bit faster now. Oh, I left in all those floor holes, so that's brilliant. Okay. Good. Alright, that should be that. Are we sure I didn't make a, like top thing? I feel like I did. Maybe I didn't. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, back to making connections. Up we go. Okay, so that's the overflow line that will go up there. Okay, smart splitter. Say any goes that way, overflow goes that way. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Just gonna put the next one right in front. Yeah, it's always worth doing a blueprint. They're so much faster. It really is. Feels like a lot of work at first, and then you do it, and it's just worth it. Okay, so that's the inputs. Yep, good. Nice. Okay. And obviously we have water right down here. We are going to do the storage kind of thing on top again, like we did over there. Let me go double check, because if I don't have a blueprint for that, I am going to build one over here and just copy the existing one. Oh, look at that. One down. Those were really easy to make. I feel like those were like really cheap. Like way cheaper than nuclear pasta. That stuff's insane. I kind of want to go sleuth that actually now that I'm looking at it, and then it's only at 400. Is it even? Hey man, what gives? Do we need more trains? No, you're not empty. What the heck? Why? I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy troubleshooting this, but it's sort of messed up. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's got the buffer, so it's fine. Okay. Alright. So no blueprint, right? Absolutely no, not a shot, nothing. Okay. Alright, so what are we working with here? We've got an awesome sink, we've got ingot storage, we've got ore storage, and we've got water storage. It's all packed nicely into one little area. Okay. And it doesn't look like I put a floor in, I just put these right on top. Nice. Okay, great. So, let's start with the ore. Or sorry, ingots. So they're going up and getting flipped around. Okay. Awesome sink is just a little bit back from that. Whoops. That thing's over. And then it looks like it's one tick forward of that half mark. So that, or like that, like that. Let's go with that. Okay, our outbound guy, or inbound, sorry, is gonna be here. Just a matter of front to back, where. I'm trying to copy. Looks like right on the second, or the half line here. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I mean, I am a little like that sometimes, so we try to make it nice. And then you should be right in the middle, and you're gonna be like on the edge, or you're right next to it. Okay. In the middle, right next to it. Let's do Caterium, water. So that's going to be priority, fill that chest. Excess goes into the sink. Good. Let's do. I think it's like 5. It's like 5. And then the other. Those two will probably have to rework slightly a little bit, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think this all works. We'll find out when we try and use it. Okay. Ingot, refinery, top. Trying to think of what side this technically is. Say top right. Might change that. Just leave that temporary for now. Let's see. It's entering from the right and it's exiting on the right. That's why I'm kind of leaning that way. We'll see. We'll see if I stick with that. Alright, let's go try this. It's a good start. Okay. Yep, and then that one, we might move that just for these two, but alright, let's just put these two down. And then excess will go up here. Turn around, go out. It's probably worth having a small buffer at the ends. It's there, we'll use it. Alright, let's do this one, same thing. Put a smart splitter on both of these. I did on that one. I forget, can you just replace? Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. So that's those two. So yeah, excess will go out. It'll rejoin the ingot or the ore coming in from the train. That'll be good. The ingots will go up and work their way down to the train station. Did I miss you? Oh, I didn't do this whole front side. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. So that's outbound. Let's go. I probably didn't do the inputs either. Yep. Stay locked in. Gotta be focused. Okay. Good there. Now, yeah, I think we're gonna pump up and then just filter down. It definitely worked well here. Just continuing to work. Very simple solution, really does the job without anything too complicated. So grab the floor level from over here. Easier than just re-establishing it every time. I'm expecting I can build water extractors in here. Yeah. Probably should have checked that first, but I kind of assumed we'd have the room to work. We did. We're good. I should really just go look at how I did that. It doesn't matter. But, also, we are going to go check on nuclear pasta because it is not moving. Alright, let's take a break and go see what that's looking like. Because that has been at 424 for a while now. And it shouldn't be. It should be at a lot more than that. So something is broken. It's not what I meant to do, but you know what? It's okay. Mainly because of that. I didn't have any fuel, but we are gonna make it all the way back without any trouble. Getting a little too far back. Hello, space elevator. Funny seeing you here. How you doing? Okay, so you're emptying out. Tell me I've been sinking these, because this is working. You're not going anywhere? Oh, you are. Okay, they're all on this belt. Why aren't you going in though? Oh. That'll do it. Hey, and 25 more. Okay, look at that. Nice. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we had 120 just sitting around. You are. You are done, so you all can go. Let's get rid of this one. Ah, yes. You know what? That's good, because we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you. Can still use those guys. Did I not? I could have sworn I did do that at some point, but nope, we lost 2. That's okay. Okay, where was my access patch? Okay, so we're at 600. Do I have any sloops? Am I doing that already? I'm not. Oh, it's very expensive. I only have 6. It's pretty noisy. Okay. Let's see, I need to find my radar towers. There we go. So there's some in there, there's 2 there, there's 2 there. There's not really a lot, huh? What do you got? 3, 4. Okay, there's a few. 4. Okay. 618. All right, let's throw some in here. Try and make a little bit more. It's gonna ramp power, but power's not a problem. We don't care about power. We got more power than I know what to do with. Alright, so that's working. Looks like the base has cleared out. Was there any items I needed? I know I need to clear my inventory here. No, it looks like inventory-wise we're in pretty good shape. Looks like the base has recovered. Yep, nicely. Is this still like our... Oh no, we did kind of crank this about fairly though. I should really be making like a wet concrete recipe. I don't know if a refinery would fit down here. not. I mean, it would if I probably built it into the floor. We'll figure it out. Okay. That fixed that. We're not gonna worry about doing sloop hunting right now. I think the rest of the base seems to be okay. Yeah, power's stabilized again. Alright, let's just go for it. Back we go. Kinda like bunny hopping across the map here. I did think that I could, yeah, is it worth it? Probably not. Let's fuel the jetpack. So I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, we won't. We definitely will not make it otherwise. I was going to see this, and then I realized the whole thing with the expansion cores, or the nuclear pasta, sorry. We got all that steel, okay. Alright, take it. Oh yeah, these... I think the copper doesn't take as much water, right? As the Caterium one, if I remember properly. Alright, so, one last time. Why don't you have your recipe set? What? You have your recipe set, no way. That's annoying. Did the sun up to all? Looks like. Okay. So 24. Got 20 of them. 3, 4, 5, 20 of them. So it's like 480. Okay. I don't know, I keep getting 500. So we'll need Mark IIs, but not a full Mark II, which should be fine. That's not how we're doing it too. Okay. It's the right spot, so let's do only a little bit because I don't want to get too lost with that. Alright, so we need 480. probably just gonna do 4 water extractors and a line here. Will you nudge? Oh, you will. Nice. I didn't know you could do that. That's very nice, actually. Weird, but we'll make it work. You know what, if I make... Alright, well, let me do this in the right order. If I make those connections first, then it won't have anywhere to snap to, and it'll kind of just take that problem away. So if I do this... Go there, perfect, and then you will go like so. Okay, now I should be able to do this side without any issues. Yeah, nice. Pipeline sorted out, or our pumps sorted out. Start from down here. I could go a little bit higher, but it's easy to just go right there. And then we just work our way up. So, right there. Just go a little bit below it, so we're not maxing out the head lift every time. That super weird. It says that's fine. I'm gonna put another one just to be sure. So it's probably like right there. do this for the other side as well. Over there. Okay, I'll just have to change where this is coming from. So it should line up with the top. I might have built it on the wrong all the way down. Height, that's probably what I did. Probably goes from that one. Yeah. Let's try that again. Okay, so we need to be like so. Darn it. There's so many buttons to click in this game. And I keep clicking the ones I don't mean to. Okay, let's try that again. I think that's like the max height I can go, yeah, 55. I need 54. There we go. Alright, cool. So we've got that, and now it's probably a good idea to run some power and make sure that this all works before we super commit to everything and then realize that it doesn't work. It should work. You know. Over here, it's not that important. We're just doing a test. Let's just make it work. All right. I was like, oh, I can make it look the same, but we can clean up power and all that stuff. One, everything is dialed in and happy. So for now, we'll keep it simple. Okay, I need a line there, and I need a line going up my water tower. So I can get power in there. Let's just go. Okay, and then I want to put a plug here. So that, you have power, cool. Yeah, I gotta take that out, okay. You guys here don't have power, no. What did I do over there? I did something... Looks like just pillars on the outside. We'll do that all later. I'm not, again, I guess I'm getting sidetracked. They say about temporary solutions, though, they become permanent real fast. So. It's not gonna be us, though. Never. No. So you're working, there we go. Pumps are gonna start pumping. Let's get power all the way up. I could just grab that, would be great. build another Mark II, so I'm just gonna have to switch that out to Mark I. Let me just build this up. Probably gonna be a bunch of recipes that I have to set. Just seems like I missed that. Just take care of that, and you're good. Okay. Do I want? It doesn't matter. But it does in a way. Matters to me, only me probably. But there we go. Okay. Alright, are you filling up? Well, you're probably not filling up with water, but you have some water in you. Good. And that means the bottom is going to start filling. Alright, that's one. Cool. One tower done. Let's put some Caterium in here. Make sure that that part works too. It's important. Helpful. So that's our input. Let's go to here. We'll just run right along here into the ground there. That's actually nice, right? And then you can rotate. I could probably put you on the grid actually, since you're so close to the factory. Trick. You build the foundations and then you aim at the node, it'll snap to it again. It's kind of giving you trouble. That's pretty good. Okay, simple, easy. That. Actually, for now, let's do just enough to run these two, so 960. Yeah, it's 480 times 2. Okay. Because any overflow, it's going to have to get sent into other towers, and right now we don't have those set up, so I really just want to... Let's make this even simpler. We don't have 2 towers set up, we have 1 tower set up, so there you go. Okay. Now... get a decent I don't know if I really want to keep these Mark 6s or I know there were some issues with Mark 6 belts, so we'll probably split them pretty quickly. Wait, what am I saying? This is... I'm still thinking like it's the actual thing. Alright, so we'll make it look like it's gonna be the thing. Go down here. So I'm gonna go for that one. No, yeah. Turn it on. Step by step. Step by step. Wait a minute. A little better, a little cleaner. start working. Good. And you guys should all... Oh, there you go. You got water. All right. Let's see how the top's looking. Filling up. Perfect. All right. So we should start seeing the ore. There we go. Few kicking on. Nice. Alright, let's look at that sometime. I'm gonna start. I think it's working. Let's go up top and see if we've got ingots ending up in the chest. It's gonna take a long time for these to start filling up. There we go though. Zoom. Solid. Okay, so we've got some going in. I don't think anything is gonna make it here for a very, very long time. That's a good start. Alright, let's do the second one here. Got most of it set up. Just gotta do the water, all that now. Can I get it? 54. 54. Yeah. Nice. Let's do like we did before. We'll do all the connections down, and then we can come back up. Could get rid of all that old stuff. I'll go through that later. Got a nice rolling pace right now. We'll keep it up. That looks a little shallow. I guess I chose good spacing there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's... All right, nice. I know they're making water, right? So, we're going right there. Okay. Glass back, everything else. You're probably gonna be an issue, aren't you? Yeah, actually. Oh gosh, come on. Because I gotta be able to snap the existing pipeline. To something. A pipeline, a building to something. down and over. All right, let's do pumps. Nice. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking it's not a ton of Caterium, but it's definitely enough to get the job started. And then we can always, like, now that we have the footprint here, it's a lot easier to come back and scale things up. So I guess what I'm getting at is we might keep it to maybe these 2 towers for now, and then we'll just go off, start off the next part of the factory, you know, and then as we need to upgrade Caterium, we can just come back and do that, so we're not building Caterium all day. So that's cool. There's some other stuff I want to make. Okay, so that's water. Let's get a power line. Okay, let's do refinery power, set recipes, and then do I need that one? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the recipes and kind of see how much Caterium we're gonna need and want to have on hand, and then that'll kind of influence my decision making. But considering how much we're working with right now and how much stuff we're making with that, I think we're gonna be good. Like, I'm positive this is overkill, you know. Okay, you should start filling with water in a little bit. Time for all that water to get going. How you guys doing? Nice. Looking good. Let's see, a little bit higher up. Looking good. Alright. Yeah, you're getting there. Alright. We don't need perfection right now. We're just getting things running. Out a little bit. All right, cool. So that is two, count them, 2 refinery towers up and running. We gotta send it somewhere. That's the fun part, but it's working. We have them. That's pretty cool. Let's get rid of this stuff here. Nice. All right, so how much space do we want to have? I think we were thinking about making a total of, are you connected? Like all the way? Yeah, okay, it's just taking time. All right, I know we were thinking about doing a total of 6, which is a lot. So we could do 1 more here, we could have 3 more on that side, and then that'd still be all that room in the middle. I'm just trying to decide where to put the outbound train station. That doesn't kind of hinder us too much. But again, I mean, 6 times 240 was like 1,440. Yeah, so that's a lot of Caterium. We mainly make circuit. I can't spell today. We mainly make circuit boards, and with that, we do the fused quick wire here, so it's really not that bad. Basically, one of those refineries can more or less do 2 of these, which is like 180 per minute, so that's pretty good. And yeah, I think we're going to be leaning a little more heavily on the Caterium alternates as we get more of them, because I think they're pretty good. And if we have the Caterium to use, it definitely makes sense. It can save us a lot on like copper and on machine power costs and stuff like that. So there we go, you're happy, you're figuring your life out. Okay. Let's see, how much have you produced? A lot. Nice. Excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna go with 6. I think that's gonna be way more than we need, honestly, like I was saying. So let's just put down one of these. This is just gonna kind of give us our spacing. Which side am I on here? I just want to make sure that I have it oriented the right way. So it looks like we're feeding in from that side, so we go down, 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 down. Okay, so it's just a little bit weird because it's from inverse. Okay, so it's a right. Left. Okay. Alright. Because the rest of them will be different from the ones we just made. Which of course they will. Kind of have to be. Let's see. We've got the line. That looks good. That looks good. So that is our furthest point out. And now on the other side, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know. So we just have 4 lanes ready to go. That's pretty great. Okay, so it looks like I did another single foundation and then just put some train stations down. All right, easy. We love that. We can take you. Yeah, we can take you. Yeah. Like, not sure about that one, but I think we're good. Get rid of our temp platforms. Try and clean up after ourselves. Myself. But yeah, I'm excited for 1.1. Whenever it comes, I saw they got a new community manager over at Coffee Stain. That's pretty cool. He seems like a good fit based on the little video he made. So that's cool. Copper, hello. Yeah, I think it's close. I think it's close. Okay, so if that is there, we're going 6. I kind of want to build this up just to make sure. I think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to make any connections, but we're just going to do that. And that's why we checked, because I was wrong. Nice. When you're wrong as much as I am, you can just kind of smell it when it's coming. Okay, so that looks better. Gives us enough space. We've got the tile we need. Alright, let's figure out train stations. Okay, so again, we go to the middle. It's just a foolproof way of doing it, and I am a fan of those. Okay, in the middle. Put those down. Alright, now, I think I have them entering from this side on that one. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. So I'm gonna go with that. I guess this does leave us open to having some kind of pass-through. Should we think it's helpful? Which it might. I mean, I don't like 4-way intersections, but that's not bad. This guy, which way do you want to go? You kind of want to go... You want to go that way. You want to stay with the flow. Got a good kind of directional setup going here. Oh yeah, this one's different. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. Just want to see the other train station right there. Yeah, okay. 2, 3. It's not technically fine. Well, that's something we can't do much about now. What is it that's on? I'm confused. That's centered. I don't get it. Maybe that's too far out. No, whatever. Signal time. Path signal. On the way out. Clock signal on the way in. We need a turn in here. Are you actually in the right spot? Oh, you are. Nice. Except you're not. Let's go that way. No, we need both. Oh. Sorry, buddy, I broke you. Go ahead. Go do your thing. I don't know where you're gonna go. Oh, if I could catch you, that'd be great. I just want to park you in the station. Okay, so you're an ingot train. Good. I need to do some shenanigans with you. Because I messed you up a little bit. Alright, come on. We're gonna shimmy you around here. We will, of course, fix that. That's terrible. Okay. Right as rain. Look at that. Perfect. So, you, we do want to have inbound from, oh, we can't. 2 hours? 2 hours, okay. So it would be ideal, because we have a line coming from out there, if a train can come in and turn in. But it does not appear. I left no space. Did my music stop playing? It did. Why? Okay, get that back. So I didn't leave myself enough room to do 2. It seems short-sighted. It's very short-sighted. I think that might be the only way to make it work, though? No, what am I saying? Can't. Okay, so then... Because we have one node out there, we have one node over there. So that's the problem. That is an issue. I mean, I do want to reconnect the main line together eventually. That's going to be a fun project. Oh wait, what am I saying? This is the ingots. Who's going to tell me? Anybody? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here thinking I gotta freaking get copper. I mean, I do have to do it over there, but that's future me's problem. I don't care right now. Okay, so you can use this right here. Okay. I think that's everything. So that's still not connected on that side, but that doesn't matter. Paint. And yeah, this will probably only be a 2-car train for now because we're not making that much. It might only be a 1-car train for now. Really? Kind of not sure about myself, but it's kind of where I'm at. Okay, so this is gonna have 2. And then where did I go there? It looks like I went up to the height of whatever that's at. So 2, probably. Foundations. How did I do that one? Did I go over it? I should have paid more attention, taking a screenshot or something. Don't get older. My back and neck are getting so messed up. I think I like pulled my trapezius or something at work the other day. It's terrible. Okay, I just went right over it. And then did that. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll take a little break here once I get this set up because we don't have, because we hit our 2-hour mark. So just take a nice little step away, get the eyes reset, you know, get everybody feeling fresh, get yourself feeling fresh. That'll be good. And yeah, so you're already full. Oh, perfect. And the awesome sink is functioning. So that's great. And you're pretty close. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go out. Yeah, we can do that one. Take a look. I don't know. I can get it similar-ish. Okay, so they're like that. Okay. I'll just face it the same way. Should work out. Do I just put these on one belt really for now? One car? I mean, it's 280 a line, that's nothing. 240 a line, actually. It's nothing, super nothing. In terms of a train. Let's do that. Let's just make it simple. for me. Okay. So that will start filling up. Perfect. Let's put a train in here. Keep it to 1 car for now, because we don't need anything more than that. Alright. So that is getting us up and running. Let's go take a break. How about that? Let's find a good place to sit and watch the stuff happening. I have no idea where's a good spot to hang out, but good enough. All right. I don't remember if I had a hotkey set up, but we'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, we are back. What's going on? Okay, so we've got that, got our train. I do want to set up another copper train, and that is going to also go to the electronics factory for us, and that will supply all of the copper that we're going to need. Then from there we'll see where we stand. a good amount of copper. I don't know if we need this much copper. It's 25. Alright, we're just gonna take 2 of the lanes in for now. Oh. Moved around. Okay, that's actually kind of smart. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. I like that idea. Which we can do there. We're working, we're flowing, we're doing good. Trains. Okay, so these are set up. These are set up to load. Okay, so I think we're good on that. We can go over to electronics now and kind of figure out where stuff is gonna go in and what we're gonna do with it. Let's go do that. This should take us, like, basically to electronics. Try to get there. That really gave us some height, man. Holy. This one sent us a... What the heck? Why is that one so much stronger now? I feel like the cannons are a little inconsistent. I'm not gonna lie. They're fast. Oh, wow, looks nice. Very inconsistent. Probably almost died. Not gonna lie. Probably almost died. Okay. Did I leave any notes for myself? Does not seem like that's the case. How much circuit boards, or no, that's how much quick wire this is all taking? Even that's wrong. Okay, so not very helpful, but okay. so we've got our lines right here. Deuterium and copper. I don't think I want to mess with that. I don't want to like supplement our existing lines. I think I'd rather just literally add more here and there and just scale and go from there. Because plastic is set. Okay, so I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. It's not nearly 780, it's 412, that's fine. So we can fit we can basically fit another 9, 10, give or take. Before we have to upgrade the belts, which is pretty good. That might be more than enough to make the supercomputer stuff that we need to. Which is here. So let me clear this up a little bit. Making 2 per minute right now. If I wanted to do that again, it seems like we should be able to do that. Okay, so plastic we got, the AI limiters probably don't have, computers we don't have, and high-speed connectors we definitely don't have. So let's do quick wire and that first, and then we'll work on cable and just kind of go down the line. So quick wire first, then circuit boards, and then I guess we'll figure out cable. Do we have we do. This might be worth doing, because currently we're using the base recipe, which is pretty garbo. We have a lot of rubber, so well, I think we have a lot of rubber, so we have a lot of rubber we can take from. All right, yeah, we might do a coated cable then. That might just make sense. Wire installed. Quick wire. Belt speeds, you guys are working, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go put the train stations down below. Look at that, all hooked up. Okay, so I think I want to have a pass-through. So this will just kind of be like the artery, you know, we can use it to get in and out, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll put the stations on both sides. Reach. Yeah, we can do stations on either side. So from here, let's see, we'll say we have a wall. Let's go in 3. Do a turn. Okay. Do freight going out there. Oh, that'll be nice. Make a wall there. That'll look cool. Big window. Same direction. Yeah. Okay, so one of these will be copper, this one. Okay. Easy. And then we just need to have the way out. Now it doesn't need to worry about going that way right now. Okay. I kind of want this all just to be one big block. It's got to be able to read all of it. And then once you're there, you're clear. Technically we need these so they're not mad. And then over here, just need 2 blocks. You don't need to be there, but that's fine. I should really build like sidings, but I don't know if they work. They didn't used to work, at least. So. Didn't put any signaling in here, so let's do that. Try and make it so it doesn't stop right on the uphill part. good. Excuse me, sorry. What are you mad about? What am I not getting here? Why are you messed up though? Look at entry types. Okay, things are moving. I want you to be a path signal just to block this up a little bit better. So that when they pass that one, they clear the intersection. Okay, I think we're good now. Because yeah, this is one big block, like can't have too much stuff going on. Alright, I think that's good. You can actually stay right where you are. Okay, cool. I like it. We'll have to build an actual train station for steel one day, maybe. Doesn't need it, so not a huge priority. Alright, looking good. So that is signals. Let's see if we can get a train to come to us. What are you barking? Oh, you're the wrong way. Yeah, that's fair. It's valid. Respect that. Cool. Okay, so I would like to have the copper train arrive. Let's see. So we need copper ingot train 2. Edit timetable. You're gonna start in it's out. And go to electronics. Okay, it's not. Oh, we haven't turned it on. There we go. So it gave us a good reading. Hopefully it's pulling into the station and not just leaving, but let's see. It says cancel docking. Okay, yeah, so it's at the stop. All right, good. So let's go do Caterium. Put away our gun. We don't need that right now. Did I name this one? I might not have. Oh, I think that's it. Let's see. I wish it would tell me the station. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Caterium. We are going from Caterium ingots out to electronics. Same deal. Try and be fully loaded. 30 seconds. Save. I think that's our guy. Head into us. Save. Okay. Same deal, he's loading up. Alright, fantastic. And that's copper ingots too. So it seems like we've got trains functional. Let's figure out how we're gonna use this stuff now. So what are we under? Ah, hello. Hello everybody, what's up? Good to see you. Okay. Maybe not right here. Just go over here a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay, so this is where we want to kind of be, give or take. This is really where we want to be, this tower right here. So could kind of open this whole area up and just have it be a big inbound area. That might look kind of cool, honestly. Might be kind of neat. So what I think I want is a little subfloor to the subfloor. I'm gonna leave that at a 4 meter, and then I'm gonna build it in here. Do I have a? Yeah. Let's do that. What would be good? I will figure that part out. I may change it, so I don't know. I don't want to get too committed to anything. Alright, so we're gonna have one line here. We're gonna have two. No, that'll have to move. Okay. Let's do that actually. I'm gonna move that one as well. We do need storage buffers. Hey guys. Nice. Welcome. Let's see, how tall is a storage buffer? But oh wait. Oh, I need to get out. Let's fix that one. Man, you unloaded really fast. It's kind of crazy. Do the old backing up. Select the station. Okay, you do that. There's electronics. So I'm wondering, well, I guess I could, well, I don't know. I don't know where I want to put a buffer in. I think I'd rather have it near the stations. So I might drop this floor down a little bit. There's some room to work anyway, so it works out. Come on. Hello? Thank you. Oh yeah, let's turn this back on. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a good start though. We like that. We like what we're seeing, what we're getting. Let's see, if I go here, it's like that. I think that should be enough for one of these to fit without too much trouble. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so let's do that. I think that's actually kind of cool. It's a good height. That, and then let's just do a whole cover over the top, because we might put the storage containers like over the train stations. That feels a little much. Go out from there. So let's see. So we'll have something like that. It's just so I can get the placement here. If I do that, that should snap to it. We shouldn't need a belt. Did not. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, does not seem. One sec. Excuse me. Sorry. It does not seem to want to snap to that. So. ourselves a little space. Oh, are you like... Oh, oh. Is it a height mismatch? Yeah, looks like a height mismatch. Okay. There we go, that's copper. Okay. And we can do the same thing for Caterium. I could do something like that, which is actually kind of interesting. Don't think we need to do that, but it's good to know we can. Alright, let's say we'll use those 2 lanes. Frame this out a little bit. I don't know if I want to be like that, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a little too clippy for me. Let's take that one out. Might dial it back, we'll see. But anyway, that's something. Okay, so items coming in. I'm making mainly, well, only use quick-wire. So probably need like, it's about 3 to or 4 to 1, give or take. It's 5 to 1 actually. If you just look at the thing, now be smart, buddy. There we go. So that's a good amount coming in. Let's see. So if we go in from up here, we can go up and over, and then up, or we could just go straight up and in. But I don't know. I want it to look cool, but also not be like impractical. Because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't want to really get in the middle of all of that stuff and try and compensate for existing stuff. Definitely take those ladders off. We don't need those anymore. Alright, so we got inputs from here, which is good. So yeah, I think we'll go up and then just like kind of do a similar styled thing going right in. So let's do one of those. guess I should probably do a little bit of math so I can kind of know exactly what we need here. So we need 210 plus more circuit boards. Alright. And here. We just need a lot of stuff. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna build a few. Figure it out. We've got 480 coming in. And it's 7.5, so that's a lot. 64, jeez. It's way more than we need. Okay. Classic. Classic. Let's go with 12. That just feels good. 12 feels good. So currently we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got 8. Okay, so that'll make 20. Is that a Mark 6 spell? It is, and then some. Okay. What is... Alright. How much can you do, Mark 6 again? 1,200? Alright, I like it. I like it. I think it does what we need it to do. We said this has room to work, but again, I might not mess with it and just might go in what we got. Thinking we do I feel like it's like struggling to catch up for some reason. Not overflowing by accident, no. Strange. Okay. Anyway, getting distracted. So yeah, what I think I'll do is hardline into the new stuff, overflow down into this merger, and then supplement the rest of the build with whatever it needs, basically. I think that works. I think that gets the job done. Plastic, we're fine. Everything else, we're fine. So... right one. I do. Okay. So the plastic will continue. Quick wire. See, that's just weird, like that. get rid of these ladders really quick while I see them. Kind of wild. Nice. Alright, let's do this really quick. I think I see how I want to do it now. Not that much copper. Oh man. Okay, so I think we're gonna do just put a lift like that, and then how high do we gotta get all the way up there? Do our little trick. Not my trick, but the trick. Helps if you do it in the right spot. Let's try that again. Oh, they didn't fix it, right? Oh, I just really can't figure out my stuff today. What else is there? Here it is. Third time's the charm. Just now realizing this whole blueprint is not dark box. That stinks, but that's what it is. Outbounds are also not going to be just speed. That's good. That's good. be set up. No. Alright, now for the outbounds. I didn't want to do that. That's good. Oh, they all glow. Jeez. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. This is the new level. Yeah. So that can stay how it is. Cool. Alright, so now we've got a quick wire here. So what I think makes the most sense is do an enter over here. It's the same design. So what we're gonna do, and that's right there, awesome. So that's going to be overflow, and then we're going to have everything go over there. That for a little bit. plastic is right here. Let's get power. This one we will just supplement the existing line. It makes sense to add this in. Plastic looks pretty saturated. Rubber, on the other hand, we're definitely going to need to add more to that output, which is easy to do. I think we're only taking like 1 out of 4 right now or something like that, so we should be able to do with that. Okay, oops, hello pillar. So that's good. These are adding into the correct outputs now. Let's get plastic up to speed. Probably going to need even more circuit boards than this, judging by how much we are scaling up. Okay, so that does that. That's good. Alright, so over here... Yeah, alright, now we'll do one of the tricks. Let's see if I do... Oh, snap. Come on. Do like this. That's fine. Okay. Why won't you? Oh, okay. I can make you closer. Go here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Looked very not fine for a second. There we go. Lovely. And now just a little, well, a lot of it at the moment, but most of it's going to go this way. Do another one, and that might be enough. That's a lot of circuit boards. I mean, that's 8 times 8.75, so that's like 49 or something like that, give or take. 70? I can't do math at all today. Never could, but I really can today. All right. So yeah, that's going there. That's gonna help these guys out. Okay, so that's Deuterium. Or circuit boards, sorry, and quick wire. For these, we still need cable, which we're getting to. These are ready to scale up for sure, which is good. And then, how many of those do we need? We really kind of need 1. Oh, we need 2. Sorry. So we need 2 of those to double our supercomputers here, and then AI limiters. All right. While that's kind of spooling up, let's go take a look at AI limiters and cable. Let's see where we stand on that. How much longer are we going for? Oh. My back is killing me. If it's not already obvious. Okay. So yeah, down here we've got no cable coming out, which is problematic. Using every single bit of cable we have, it looks like. You're in the bowels. So yeah, I think we're hurting pretty bad for cable. Are we hurting bad enough to completely rework how we're producing it? I don't know. It's a big ask. And we'd have to get rubber over to this side, which isn't like impossible, but it's not great, to be honest with you. It's over here. I guess we could branch off that smart splitter. We'd end up under here. Can I fit more of these? I can. Okay. It seems like we're making no extra cable, which is surprising. Let me figure that out really quick. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so that's 300 per minute. No, it's not. It's 150 per minute. I forgot it's 6. Oh no, it is 300. It's maybe 2. Okay, so did I put in the cost for copper? 60. Okay. How are we looking here? You're going elsewhere. You're going over there. Okay. You're doing here? You're not even overclocked? So it costs us nothing to just add more on top. So that's probably what we're gonna do. So it's that one, which I think is this one. Looks like it's me. Alright, so high speed connectors need how much? We're just using the regular recipe, 37.5. Okay. So that's goodbye one of these. AI limiters, do not need to worry about them. Get the time shift going again for a little while. Forgot about that. See the base at night, everything. So we can do a lot of copper ore in. So let's do... That's 120. It's 180. There was something else I was looking at cable for that I thought we needed, or we needed cable for it, and now I'm not so sure about it. Let's do 180. That feels good. Feels like a lot, but it feels good. You're already at Mark 5, right? Yeah. Let's make sure we've got enough copper coming in before we strain the whole system. Yeah, you're at Mark 5. Right. You're at Mark 5. Yep. Okay, so 180 plus 480 is 660. My hand just like freaked out there. I'm just gonna 660. stress. I've been building for a while without that off. Or on. That sucks. Okay, so that will kick on. That'll take a little while to spool up, but it's fine. Okay. I can grab some. It out. Okay. Just help that along. All right, so that'll supplement all of the stuff we have down there. AI limiters. We're making 10 per minute. How many are we using? 2. Okay. So we've got 2 per minute going there, and we've got the rest going here. We do have that going at that. Yeah. Okay, so we could use another one of those, which is fine, I think. I don't know if we have the quick wire to spare it. Let's see. So we're currently making 200. Assuming 200, okay. Is this node tapped all the way? Let's go take a look. I don't know. See, it's overclocked. Is it Mark 3? Just the big question. Oh, it's not overclocked. It is overclocked. And it's a Mark 2. Nice. And we have room to spare. Okay. I think I can automate these two. I should probably do that and just get a dimensional depot set up with them. I should also like really clean this up, but don't look at it and don't know it's there, it's not a problem. It's fine. Okay, like that I upgraded half that. That's great. Okay. So now we can do... Let's see, what side are you going from? Looks like left. Should be enough quick wire. power here. So that's another 200. We're going to use that to double this, and I think we have enough copper sheets. 25, 25, 50. If we don't, we just make one. I think we're making 60. Does appear to be the case. It's not a big deal. Just make another 60, and that'll actually tap out this node here. Well, kind of. No, it won't actually. It'll tap it out for a Mark 5 belt, which we know we can do more than that, so that's fine. Let's see about adding more copper sheets now. That's the right side, looks good to me. Copper sheets to the right now. Power should be oh, this one maxed out. Yeah. Deleted it before. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Here. Ah, there you are. I know I deleted two. This and perfect. All right, so that is taken care of. Let's finish off that part. Come over here and do AI limiters wherever they are. Looks like I don't have one for them, that's fair. May have to switch that around. I think I switched that on my own. Let's go in over there. That we've got power sitting here. Yeah. Wasn't too bad, and that doubles. What we got in there? Nice. Okay, so that is AI limiters doubled. We've got. No, it's not. Gotta make a connection here. That's fine. Equals 1. Okay, so that's gonna start working. That's definitely important. Less important, but fine. Okay. Let's do all the way up. Oh god. Okay. Let's go see what that's all about. Looks like I broke something. I broke something, forgot to put a signal somewhere. Did something. I like that we're getting towers like everywhere, which is kind of sick. Alright, so it's something with the main line and that whole conundrum. So let's see if we can figure out what's going on. Okay, so you're stopped all the way back there. I see that. Don't let me down. Alright. This is fine. What are you mad about, Goofy? Huh? I'm so confused. Seems like we're working though. Was that the ingot train? Tyrian ingots. Okay. Crisis averted. I hope. This is probably going to be a little freaked out for the moment. Why red lights? What happened? Oil never turned on. No. Oh, yeah. You're just a placeholder. That's right. Okay. Let's go back. Let's put the jetpack on. I was about to ask, well, I died. Basically. Yeah, guess you can hit that. Alright, fair. Guess you can ride up on it, so. Alright, so, what were we doing? AI limiters, we just scaled those up, and then I turned around and saw my trains were broken. Hi, bud. Let's go back over here. So now I've got AR limiters, they're already belted in, so that should all just be fine. Hopper's going down below. Nice, I'm loving this right now. It's really coming together. Okay, this power up here, let's get that. Boy, I miss recipes too. Here for some reason. I hate it when I get the thing where I can't use my hotbar. It's such an annoying bug. Nothing's working. It's weird. Should already be hooked up to, you're not, the output. Let's do that. Right. I don't know what it is that like ends up fixing it. I just forget. Just come back, we'll see. Circuit boards, it's quick wire. Got everything set up. Overflow should be functioning over here. Looks like it is. Is quick wire set up to go in there? Got circuit boards. Set up. Okay. We're just using it all? Alright. It's a little surprising, but I'm not mad about it. That's good. That's good. Okay, so you. We're making that, we're making that, we're making that. Good. You. We're making that, we're making that, we're making that. Good. You. Can make that, we're making that. Can make that, we're making that. Awesome. Okay. Boxes have been checked. Let's put down couple of things here. So we want, which one do we want? Oh, this is so different. That's right. It's that one. Yeah, let's do that. That's a mess, huh? Okay. Nice thing is, okay, so how did, where this is from just the output, that's output, that's not, so let's leave that. Clean slate, clean slate. Alright. Let's take you out for now. Know where we can run you though. Alright, so if I can get the 2x base, yeah, here we go. Don't give me blueprint mode. That's much better. Got 3 inputs right there. We'll deal with that. Ladders. Okay. So this could actually be in a better spot entirely. Just breaking everything. It's fine. Did this properly. Oh, I did. Okay, that's fine. Fix that. Okay, and I need you to be up one. Oh, wait, I did do it right. Did I? I'm confused. Yeah, I did. Nice. The whiplash of not knowing. And then this can get reworked. Doesn't have to go there. It can come like here. Go and still do cable. Yeah, okay. There. Should have looked at how I had that set up, but I think I have a pretty good idea. Overflow. Oh yeah, and then cable. Let's see. Just go down the middle. Stick power. That output looked a little weird, didn't it? I can move it up. Okay, so we got, let's just copy this. that as it was. Looks like that's what you were going to. Okay, that's the storage, yeah. Nice, that's actually clean-ish. Pretty good. You're working. Here goes a bunch of stuff. So to you, here's a bunch of stuff. Alright, now we're making 7.5. 2 of them it is. Okay. I think I made enough for that. We'll see. If not, I just make more quick wire, which we can do. So we want this one. This will be fun trying to make these connections again, but that should work. Okay, that should be good. Okay, even at 210 times 4, that is 440. Or sorry, 840. We need to upgrade these belts. Math is so not my strong suit. We're probably not making enough. Of that. Change what? Okay. Alright, so lifts have got to be updated. Got to deal with that now. Why I try not to build too compact all the time, because it's so hard to upgrade stuff. We might be struggling on quick wire a little bit, but I know a lot of this has been stalled out. Yeah, like that's a lot of quick wire just sitting here. And it can be used, it just isn't at a point where it needs to be right now. So once these start kicking in, that'll probably change. Let's get them in output so they can start going somewhere. That's going, we're good. Let's do computers next. We don't have to rebuild these, thankfully. They're already set up. So we said we need 2 of these. Or already making 2, 4, 5, so that's 20 computers right now. 5 times 56 is not that much. It's 280. That's fine. Alright, let's add on 2 more. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, let's go for a little bit. So we need another 3. Except we want the upper part. I think it's going to be this one. It's kind of just a guess, I can't lie. But I think I guessed it right. Yep, inputs in, input, input. There. Okay. You're already at Mark 5s. Wonderful. Wonderful. Approved. Check. Okay, that's the power and the output, and that should take care of computers. Overclock that just a little bit. Alright, let's see, how is rubber looking? Pretty steady. How much are we getting into storage? Probably none at the moment, yeah. How are you looking? You look fine. Okay. How much are we using? 24? Oh, that's not that much either. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. You can always up rubber should we feel we need to. Okay, and then the last thing is supercomputers. So making more of those, we're making more of those, we're making more of those, and we're making enough of that. So, this is the old design, so we're going to update it. Oh, that's other stuff. Okay. And that's plastic. Oh, jeez. So we want 2x manufacturers. It's got 4 inputs though. Like I said. might have to move, huh? That will... Oh, wait a minute. See, I should have had more space than that. There we go. Okay. So I've got two coming from there. I've got this guy right here. It's a crowded area. I gotta get computers out somehow, so I can't go around the front. Right? Let's flip you around, so you're going out there. Okay. Let's keep that as it is. Oh, wait a minute. Am I flipped around? Oh, no, yeah, okay. You're going out here for radio controls. Yes, okay. So that is correct then. Oh, I thought it was going to storage for a second. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That, and then plastic, I think we're just gonna run from a higher level. That'll make it work. Okay. So I don't think there's a way. The current space. And this guy. Can I move you? I could. Yeah, I could. That would just solve it. Right, let's just do it. I did, just so I don't have to do 4 holes. Cover up trick there, hide our crimes, you know. That should all work out. make sure I can see them going up, and we can. And now we can just do plastic right here, like we had before. Where was it? I think it was over here. No, that's rubber. How far back? Ah. That far back, apparently. Just forget that I would usually take out those pillars because they're just kind of in the way. Clear up that side. Really gotta take the ladders out of there. And lastly, we do power. This is going into storage. Yeah, it's a supercomputer. Okay, good. Okay, and we already have a line going over with our supercomputers. Oh, this is great. That's great. That's super, super good. Okay, so let's do this just for cosmetic sake. And there we go. Alright, so took us a minute, but we got that doubled. That's great. Took us the entire stream to get that doubled, but pretty big calling. So you're working, got plenty of stuff, fantastic. How does plastic look now? Not so great. Yeah, not so great. Let's get some more plastic on that line. Let's go take care of that. Probably get more plastic and rubber on there. Yeah, just get a little bit more of both. Looks like we're using like half of our stuff. That's pretty good. All I'm gonna do is just fill this belt. That's crazy that that's all empty. I mean, we're using it, so. And let's just do the same thing over here. are sending some rubber via train out to, or is it going the other way around? No, yeah, down. Okay. All right, that should help out quite a bit. Keep this thing running. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of green lights, I gotta say. I mean, there's yellow on there, occasional issues here and there. What's your complaint here, Chief? You just can't get rid of all your stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's just kind of chilling. Don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I like to do a little checks here and there. Alright, oh, we're about to do a nuclear pasta. Those are about to be done too. That's pretty huge. Pretty good. Okay, hello Spicy Rocks. I don't want to talk to you. Please do not hurt me. I just like the look of that. It's kind of cool. Alright, so plastic and rubber should be, yeah, much more saturated now. Looking great. Fantastic. So you should have everything you could possibly need to make what you need. Seems like that's the case. Alright, so missed one in here. Could be wrong, but I feel like I did. Seems good. Okay. Stuff. Let's put you in there. Just dump this into the system because I do not need to be carrying that around. Alright, so let's see if we can't drop down some basic thing somewhere and kind of start this process off. Let's start it off. I mean, maybe we'll just like pick a place and then see where we get. Are you... What's your problem? Thinking do that. Is there anything else that looks like it's pretty full? Feels good. Feels solid. Keep things flowing. There we go. Backlog gone. You guys should start working. Yeah. Alright. Over here. Looks like I already kind of started picking a spot. I think this is where we're gonna do these guys. Yeah, the excited photonic matter. That's going to be the fun ones. Just take 3 per minute. Wait, how did I not realize that? We're only making 4. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to do all of that again? Alright, this might be today's stream. Wait a minute. Really? Because, yeah, that's totally the case. Like, we're only making 4. We're using, like, 1 of them. Yikes, man. It's not impossible to do. It's just more scaling up that, you know, we could do next time, I guess. All right. Well, I thought I was going to start making some of these neural quantum yada yadas, but we got closer. This is considerably taller than it was at the start of the stream. This is considerably taller. There's a whole lot of stuff happening over at the Caterium copper ingot refinery now. We are set up with these. We need time crystals coming in, but we are ready for it. It's just he's busy. We scaled up some supercomputers, so we can start at least making some of these, but not as much as I wanted. So yeah, that'll be next time. This was a lot of scaling up today. But next time we will actually start working on these and, well, building these and automating them and all that good stuff, and figure out where exactly we want to do it. I am leaning towards this area here because it's obviously close and in a good spot. And yeah, we'll set up some drone ports stuff. We already got drone ports, but we'll set up some drones. We'll get some belts running, and hopefully everything works out. So let's see. Is there anywhere I want to look at? Ooh, the base at night looks cool. I'm definitely gonna have to fix those lifts and put them in the right color because it's a little janked up right now. Yeah, otherwise looking good. Base is moving well. I think we solved a good amount of problems today. Nuclear pasta is almost done. Once we make these, start making the AI expansion things, we will be one step closer. So with that sunset, that is very cinematic timing. Perfect. Take a screenshot of it. That's cool. Alrighty. Go ahead, wrap this one up. Thank you so much, everybody who came by. Appreciate it. Sorry, stretching. Thank you so much for coming by. I know this wasn't my usual streaming day and still kind of getting back into the swing of things. So if you hung out for a little bit, appreciate you. And I will catch y'all in the next one. Peace.